can't eat anymore.
Hey, what's the smoke?
Siri!
Gas?
Isn't this...
What kind?
I believe Alphen is...
I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. This ice cream tastes so good!
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of of your business what I eat or how often!
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Danny? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Talon
Here!
Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
Aim for the weak spot!
Watch this!
Ready!
Struck! Double Demon Fang!
All good things come to an end.
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption!
Not on my watch!
Anything in
Photon
armor.
leveling! Blah, 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 that's nothing!
That's far enough!
This one's
In here.
all mine! Struck! Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Lunar blast! Tempest!
Here,
Let me help! Where that came from?
Double Demon Fang!
Steel hammer!
Double Demon
Arc
Fang!
steel! Razor cyclone! Annihilation!
It's so...
Hear me!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Water astral energy!
Take that now! Wind! Hurricane!
Mega ray!
Stardust!
Dominate
Soaring light sphere! Surfing knuckle! Strike! It's over! Double demon fang!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Nothing gets by me! Tear you to shreds!
Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Swallow
Dance! Double demon fang!
Death blossom! That's freaking
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Chinese supernova!
Double demon fang!
Now
or never.
In here! This one's mine! Not on my watch! Here, let me help.
It's all mine! No further!
Mouth!
Waterfall!
Freeze! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
I'm on a roll now! I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo!
I can carve through armor!
Oh, I'll heal you all! Crossblade!
Talon storm!
Healing circle!
Double demon fang! I owe you
I'm all
one!
stuffed up!
Double demon fang! I really owe you one!
Seal! Here's a healing art! More for the stock!
What's this?
Not in your dreams! Steering flame!
Double demon fang!
Dragon shell!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! This one's all mine!
Thunder field! Healing flame of the wind! Freeze now!
Eat dirt! Off my phone!
I can handle it! Here's a healing art!
Double demon fang!
None shall escape my
In a
judgment!
bind?
Let the marksman handle this!
I'll smash you!
Blah blah blah! Savage crossblade!
Double demon fang!
I'll heal you all!
Hurricane!
This one's mine!
It's too much!
Thunder field! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! In here! Will this help? More for the stockpile! I'll heal you all!
I'm on it! It's on!
Healing circle!
I owe you one! I owe you one!
Do not!
Try harder! No,
Do
you
it!
can't! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing
Here I
art.
come!
Lightning command!
Talon storm! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what
Not
it'll do!
today.
Stay focused! Mega ray! I'll heal you all! Healing! Hey, that...
You'll pay for that!
Not on my watch! Flame of fury!
No further!
Burning
You're
thunder
mine!
field! Hear my heart, malevolent! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Raging cascade!
No pay for that!
Magic
No
is
escape!
out!
Double demon fang!
Healing circle!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Another fist! Purge malevolent! Arcane waterfall! Freelancer! You get the gist! In here!
Double demon!
More for the healing circle!
That's the spot.
Super here it goes!
Watch it!
More where that came from!
Ignite!
Laser field! Here's
You're
Elder!
mine!
Raging cascade!
Severing wing! Prepare to be sealed!
Firmament render! Gemini Alpha!
In a bind, I'll finish you here and now! Take this!
I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing circle!
I owe you one. I owe you one.
Here's a healing art!
Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the groove! I'm not done!
He's here! Photon slash! Magic is here!
Double demon fang!
That is more for the stockpile!
Thunder fang! Take this! Strike!
Hey, drinking
Stardust!
Now
I'm in the groove! Sphere! Swallow dance! No escape!
This one's mine!
Severing wind! Soaring little sphere!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can do. Now I'm in the groove.
My turn!
Will this help? Magic
Tear
is
you
here!
apart. Can't get out of this.
Field! Healing circle!
Burn it!
Lightning orb!
I owe you one.
Talon hurricane!
I'm not
You get
done.
the gist.
I really owe you one.
Stardust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Healing flame of
won't save you!
Radiant Thunder
Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all!
I'll tear you
Double
apart!
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Solo dance!
Thanks, try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Death Blossom!
Yeah! You're fit!
Lightning, here goes!
Glacial Spear.
Fierce
I'm on a
Evil!
roll! That's how you
Double
done
Demon
it!
Fang!
I'll heal you all!
Super Swallow Dance!
Raging
Double
Storm!
Demon Fang!
Prepare to be sealed! Crumble!
Forward ray!
Talon Sword! Take this!
Hazel Corruption! Not in your dreams!
Is it now you see what I can do? Now I'm in the
I
groove!
never miss!
Burn in hell!
I'm on it! That's enough!
Big Magna
No escape!
Annihilation! Mega
Double
Ray!
Demon Fang!
Lightning! Downfall! Divine Streak!
Eagle Assault! I'm on a roll now! Watch it!
Take this! Cut! It's over!
Shining
Double Demon Fang!
Swallow Dance!
First aid! Magic is in!
Take this!
Eagle
In here!
Assault!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes! Not on my watch! Spirit
Whirlwind!
Strike!
Watch it!
Reload!
I'll smash you!
Raging
Take
Storm!
this! Double Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane! Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balsef and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind, with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was all Madria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
We've reached our destination.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. It looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danons. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You know, It wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yard. yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alvin.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done. or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadime?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadime.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadime for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. it'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Xion. I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
You picked the wrong fight! Locked and loaded! Take this!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
You're on!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
A freezing storm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Pummeling to me!
Do it!
Another one! Double freezing fang! I'll finish you here and Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
No backing down!
I see one, eh?
Take this! It's so fun!
Queen!
Fire support! I can carve through one!
My deal? Cover and win! You're on!
I never miss!
Double sword!
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down!
Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
Eagle Dawn!
Now remember!
Lightning condemned!
Double Phoenix
Do
Fang!
it, Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Water!
Can't get out of
this! Serpent
Not
Knuckle!
on my watch!
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame us in Talon!
You're on!
Water! Hear
Double
my
Demon
call!
Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang! Strike!
What's there? Here's evil! Tempted!
Hurricane!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired. Are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
No backing down!
Oh, my lord!
I'll smash you!
My deal?
Bring this! Talon Hurricane!
True gunslinger around here.
Bring it back!
No escape!
None shall escape!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
We're not finished! You're mine!
Here it goes!
In a bind? You're mine!
I'll be saving you!
What's this?
It's this! Now!
Demon Fang! Here I come!
Listen! Here's a healing arc!
Through armor!
I'll be saving this one!
Thanks!
Well then, let's keep moving.
It's on!
I never miss! Raging
Ignore! Take down their defenses! We're not finished! Win!
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest!
Here's evil!
I'm not done!
Confiscated!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Red
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's on! You've got spirit! Never win! A showdown between Blade and Fist! Now you'll learn! You're mine! I'm on it! Okay! Ready up! Soaring Light Spear!
More where that came from! Select
Now
do it!
the group!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! You're mine!
Take
this! I'm on it! You're mine! First strike! Double Demon Fang!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
A comfortable win.
No choice! Armor won't save you! My shield! Not today! Here I come! I won't show you any mercy! Demon Fang!
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer! My turn! Take down!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Go no further!
Take this! Got you now! Here I come! Win! The rebel!
Where are you going?
Swallow dance! Goodbye!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Now!
You see what happened there is
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Eat this! You won't make a fool of me! I'm not done! I'm on it! Severing Wind! What's this? I'll smash you!
Seal!
Here I come!
Take this!
More for the stockpile!
Far enough! Dragon Shout! Double Demon Fang!
More where that came from! Not on my watch!
Swallow dance! Win!
Here's evil!
Take this! No escape! On your knees! Burn!
Here's a healing wall!
Here I come! I owe you one! It's over! Double Demon Fang! On your knees!
Ranger! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Marvelous!
Soaring Light Spear!
Here's evil! Astral energy!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Onward and upward. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Not on my watch! We did it! By the power of water!
This one's mine!
You're mine! I'm on it! Double Demon Blade! This one's all mine! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more. You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now you learn!
You picked the wrong fight!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you see what I can do!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
None shall escape my judgment!
Here I come! Shivering wind!
In a bind?
Light astral energy!
You're finished!
Confiscated! Hey, that...
Here I come!
I'm on a roll now!
Recover!
Thanks.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Photon
It's
blast!
gone!
Hands in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
First
Now you're mine!
Whirling
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning! Downfall!
Shattering pieces!
Attack time! More with Astral! Light Astral energy!
Here I
This! Spread!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Run!
Freeze Lancer!
Should have messed with me!
Cover the casters!
Come on!
Not in your dreams!
No escape!
Hit! Go get him! Blah, 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 then!
This is looking good.
It's time!
Blah, 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 then!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's the healing energy!
Ignite!
Take this!
You require help.
Double Demon Fang!
In a bind?
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! Strike!
Let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Here I come!
Glimmer Blade! Here goes! Eagle
Take this! This one keeps charging us!
Hey,
That's what my shield's for. Get the Aguri!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Soaring right there! It's on!
You alright?
Yeah,
I owe you.
I'll be okay.
I owe you
Not
one.
in your dreams! Recover! Here goes!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Strike!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Purge Malevolent! Will this work? It's in the sky!
Double Demon Fang!
Inhaling Circle!
I really owe you one. Take that frickin' does it!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind!
Ready to go!
Burning Strike!
Far enough! These fists have got your name on them!
Look you get!
Go and get!
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Double Demon Fang!
First aid! Gusty nails!
Burn in hell!
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this! Double demon fang!
Raging star!
Try harder! My turn!
Complicated! Let me help! First blast! First aid!
That does it!
Lunar blast!
Nothing gets by me!
Here's the healing
Coronet!
I'm not done!
I can do this all day!
Shining supernova!
It's too much.
Blah 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 magic!
The first strike! Glimmer dragon!
Double demon fang! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
This'll make us even more formidable.
Looks... It's like some solid equipment.
What's with that shining...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Tempest Whirl!
Anything in order is on
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
By the
Double
power of
demon
one!
fang!
I'm on it!
Here is the
No
battle!
further! Watch it!
Take this!
First aid!
Double demon
Now!
fang!
Radiant from here! In here! Where are you going?
Double demon
I'll
fang!
be saving
It's
this one!
on!
Will this help?
Ignite!
Swallow dance!
You're mine!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn!
Hear my call!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Not in your
Yeah!
dreams!
And the puzzle to me!
You're on! Try harder! My turn!
I'm just getting
Severing
started!
wind!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Reynolds usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estalula Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Right, here goes! Got you now! I'm not done, I say! Severing wind!
Take this!
Try like spear! It's on!
You'll have no mercy!
I see one, eh?
Now!
Eat this! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Can't get out of
This
this!
one's all mine!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! Double demon fang!
Here, do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Now!
Flame of fury!
Should have messed with me!
No escape! You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me! Double demon fang!
Magic advance! Air thrust! Not on my watch!
No escape!
I'm on a roll now!
Denied! Here I come! Double demon fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble! I can carve through armor!
Where are you going?
Double demon fang!
Now! Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shot?
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
You got spirit!
I'm on double
Hurricane! Going in! Now you...
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now! You're mine! Double demon fang!
Do it!
You escape!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Am I on a rope?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see one, eh?
Not today!
It's weakened! Shion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
My turn!
I can carve through walls!
My shield?
Double demon fang!
Ready to go!
Damn it, finish!
The enemy heals ours too.
You'll soon see about that! Astral energy!
Say no more!
My turn!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Go no further!
The rebels! Stop them!
No shield can stand up to these.
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, my lord!
You're mine! Double demon fang!
We're not finished!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine!
First aid!
I owe you
This
one.
one's mine! Lightning orb! Confiscated!
Here I come!
Evil Fang!
Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Here I come!
An instant to the
I'll
fray!
smash you!
Do as I say!
Mega ray!
I'm just getting
Take this!
started.
Swallow dance! Win!
Leave the partners to me.
You're on! Hurricane! Here I come! Burn in hell! Glimmer
You won't
Dragon!
make a fool of me!
I'm not done!
Cyan instant!
Dragon Shell! Double Demon Fang!
Steering flame!
Denied.
Reload!
I'll finish you here and now.
Evil dream! I'm all stuffed up!
I'll teach you respect!
All yours, Kisara.
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's nice and tough.
Go no further!
Burning Severing wind!
I can carve through walls!
Like deep? Not today!
Here I come! Roll now!
Double demon fang! We're not finished!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
This one's mine!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Take this!
Eat this!
Lightning orb!
You require
Dance in the wind!
an astral art?
That's my cue!
Okay, shut him down!
More where that came from!
Looks like we got them all.
You're saying we should check the owl forest? Hi, Hoodle!
Eat dirt!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Severing wind!
That's enough!
Stardust!
Purge, Millennium!
Twilight Spear!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? That's no ordinary enemy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Severing wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Not today!
Hey! Blow them away!
Now! Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
What's up?
Mega Ray! I'm on a roll!
In a bind?
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle Dawn!
Double Phoenix! Sora! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Step back! This one's all law!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
Here I come! Stardust! Spear! You picked the wrong spot! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down, now! Astral energy, full throttle!
My turn!
Anything normal is strong!
Be my guest!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've used a bit too much healing.
What's this thing?
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Got you now! Damn it! Come on! Do it like that!
Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Strike it! No, you can't have it! This one's all mine! Shut up!
Ignite! You won't make a fool of me!
Double Demon Fang! Now you see what I can do! Here I come! I'm not done! Can't get out of bed! I'm on it! Take it! I owe you one! I'm not done! Far enough! Double Demon Fang!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Who's in? Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Freaking dozen! Here I come! Hurricane! Take this!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done! Not today! Just kidding! All good things come to me!
None shall escape my judgment.
I could do this all day!
Here
I come!
That does it!
No escape! Try harder! No, you can't!
Marksman handles it.
Where
are you going?
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Now you see what I can do!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here,
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing arm!
Here I come! Watch it! Stardust!
Glacial Spear!
Soaring Light Spear! This one's all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow
Will
Dance!
this help?
Burn!
Tempest Swirl!
You're mine!
The healing
Double
armor!
Demon Fang! Severing Wing!
Knuckle!
Mirage!
On my watch!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Lightning
Knuckle!
Far enough!
Shattering to pieces! Attack time! Not today!
Air thrust!
Go! Now I'm real mad! Thunder Knuckle! Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
You're my
Aid! Light dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Water astral energy!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble!
Not in your dreams!
No escape!
Cyan instant!
Double Demon Fang!
Testing!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
way this key's been placed. It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. We know there could be something hiding around here. An opponent like this should be easy.
Attack time! Here I come! My shield? You picked the wrong side!
This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Shield!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's almost too strong. It'll split it open. Might be, I guess. Double Demon Fang. I'm not done.
Do it.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now.
Escape
You're on. Clear Dragon. It's on. Severing Wind.
The waters of Creep. Lava Instant. Tidal Wave.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Got your name on them! That's it! Take this!
The waters of Creep.
I'm on it! Come and get it!
This one's mine.
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done!
Ready to go.
Double Challenge Storm! Here I come!
Astral energy.
Burn!
Talon Hurricane.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Serpent knuckle. A freezing
Double
storm.
Demon Fang!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Double Demon Fang!
Celestial
Far enough!
Razor Cyclone.
Shattering of
Annihilation.
Attack time!
Hear me. Flame of
Try
Fury.
harder! one's all mine! First strike! Burn! Talon Hard! Here I come!
Here, let me
Evil
hold down!
Demon Fang! I owe you one! I'm not done!
Swallow
Damn Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
Thank
One
Lord.
more! Radiant, here!
You're mine!
Malevolent!
Here I come!
Waterfall!
Try damn! Double Demon Fang!
In the wind! Air thrust! Freeze blow!
Can't get out of this!
Magic is
You're
there!
finished!
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! I'm just gonna say, this one's mine!
You're mine!
Deal for
I'm not done!
Raging Captain!
Win the test! You're mine! I'll smash you! Take it!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I'll tear you apart!
Dance in the wind, Lander! I'll be saving this one! Magic advance! Lunar Blast!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Eat this!
Stay away!
Take it!
Glacial Spear!
This is looking good!
Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade! More for the top
Take
spear!
this!
Here's the evil! Dance to the wind!
What's
this? Give us the handle! Magic advance!
Stardust!
I'll heal you up! This one's mine!
Super Solo Dance! I'll smash you!
Wretched fool!
Stay away from my friend!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
Permanent Render!
I'm not
Bring you
done!
back from Death's Abyss! Arrow
It's
Claw!
on!
Resuscitation!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'll heal you all!
Not done yet!
What?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Whirlwind! You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Shell! It's over? Take this! Swallow Dance!
Raging Star!
Just try and run!
Soaring Left Spear! Heaven Hurricane!
Glimmer Drum!
You'll pay for that!
Take this! Inspiration!
Raging Star! Flawless Flight! Ready to go!
This one's all mine!
Know your place! I can do this
Try
right
harder!
now!
My turn! I'm on it!
Dance for me!
Dragon Shout!
Into a pulse!
Burn it out!
Glimmer
Take
Dragon!
this! Take this! Wind!
Dragon Shout!
Stardust!
Take the light!
Pierce evil!
I'll smash you!
Photon! Magic Inferno! I'll heal you all!
Try harder! Not a chance! Thanks!
Slaughter them!
Eat this! Pierce evil! Lightning Orb!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
There you are, you fool!
Soaring right there! You're on! Win!
I'm on a roll now!
Soaring right there!
I can only rely on myself.
Severing wind!
Lunar corruption!
No,
Soaring right!
anything in order is all mine!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
No further!
Leave the torch! I can carve through armor!
Not in your dreams! Healing circle!
I owe you Soaring right there!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Be gone! Watch it!
Thundering laser!
You picked the wrong fight!
First strike!
Take this!
Tectonic pile your place!
First strike! Try harder!
Let the marksman handle this! This one's mine! In here!
Ready and ready!
Severing wind! Soaring right there!
I can carve through armor! Take this! Dance for me!
Steel force! Take more with that
Wind!
Super on my watch!
I'm on a roll now!
Severing wind! Soaring right there!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here I come!
Eat this!
Severing wind! Soaring right there!
They're attacking separately.
Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Severing wind!
Radiant Blast!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
First aid! Supernova! Malevolent! Magic is in! Freeze laser! Sleep now! I'll be safe! Healing circle!
Rob's in pain.
I'll bring you this one's mine!
That's much better.
Lightning! Still force! I was overconfident.
This one's all mine!
Raging cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Back to order!
Inspiration!
Wind!
You will suffer!
Soaring right spear!
Can't get out of this! Behold my true
Leave the charge with me! Wits about you, people!
Watch this!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall
Here's a
before
hit!
impact! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Forward up! Hey, that... Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
It's time!
Soaring right spear!
Can't get out of this!
Light astral energy!
Shattering of the pieces! Attack time! Here I come!
Thank you. Is it in the sky? Thunder field!
Turn to
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Why aren't you helping me?
What? I thought I was.
I'm not talking to you.
Then who?
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back.
Severing wind!
I can handle it.
You're on!
I'll bring you. Where are you going? I'll bring you back from death's abyss. A new lease on life.
Here I come! Severing wind!
I'll bring you back from death's
Soaring
abyss.
right!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
My turn! Try harder!
I'll bring you
Here I
back from
come!
death's abyss.
one's all mine! Soaring light spear!
Raging storm!
Eat dirt!
Hey, that...
Severing wind!
Here's the evil! May 1,000 heroes let me confiscate!
Eagle assault!
Inspiration! I can do this all day! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Healing circle! Hey, that... Raging cascade!
Severing wind!
Ready to go! Dragon supernova!
It's on!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Watch this! Air thrust!
I'm not
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Ignite!
Force field! Spread!
Severing wind!
Lightning to death! I'll heal you all! Thunderblade!
Here I come!
Healing I never miss!
Thrust!
Confiscating!
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Thunderblade!
Soaring light spear!
Alright, it was nice while it lasted. Here's a healing art! Lightning to death!
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation! Radiant
Storm! Eat dirt!
Come on, land now! You will suffer!
Watch it! Healing circle! Magic is flame of astral energy!
You're mine!
Will this help? Here goes!
My true power!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't! Raging storm! Flame of fury! Burning
Tridwell!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Take this! Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Take that! Freezing storm!
Deny!
This one's
I
all
can
mine.
carve through armor!
I'm not done!
Tornado!
Double demon fang!
Savage roar!
Radiant blaster!
You picked the wrong fight!
Know where that came from!
You're mine!
Talon hurricane!
You
will
suffer! This one's mine! Hydration orb! Raging
Take
cascade!
this.
Lunar perimeter! Gemini aqua! Lord
Double
of the
demon
Sky
fang!
My true power!
I'll tear you apart! Lunar blast! Where did that come from?
Win!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Take this! You're mine! Win! Double Demon Fang! Win! Here I come! Severing Severing Wind! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! No escape! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! It's on! Eat dirt! Strike! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear! Try harder! Not a chance! Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! No escape! Mirage! Here I come! I'm not done! Stardust! Mirage! No escape! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Severing Wind! It's on! Soaring Light Spear! Eat dirt! You're mine! I'm not done! Win! Mirage! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Severing Wind! Mirage! Severing Wind! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Regenerate!
Sleep now.
Thanks.
More for the stockpile.
I'm not done!
Sleep now.
Can you take it?
You're mine.
All mine!
Thunder blade.
Eat dirt!
More with that catapult.
Severing wind!
Holy land.
Take this!
Elusive deity! I'll face you!
Not in your dreams.
No escape!
Dance in the wind. And
Double
drop.
demon fang!
Like astral illuminate the
You're mine!
Transform
No
holy
escape!
glimmer.
I'll face you!
Holy
Gunner!
land.
Soaring light spear!
Down on the ground!
In an instant! Impact clock! My turn!
Illuminate
Your
the dark.
eyes! Severing wind!
Holy glimmer.
No
Holy
eat
land.
dirt!
Air pressure!
I'm not done! I'm ready! Double demon fang!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denizens.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danons, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danon defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area is teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tale of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, It was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family. My friends.
Yeah. I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess. What will I even accomplish going alone?
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, we're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. The armor won't save you. Down the ground. Savage roll. Double demon fang. In a bind. I'm just getting started.
Leave the charge to me!
Talon sword. Double demon fang.
Now! Hikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
My turn.
I'm on
Win!
Can you take it? You've been smelling to me. Yeah!
Eat dirt!
Tornado drive! Begin! I'm ready!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not care! No escape!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine! Severing wind! Start up! Soaring light spear!
Not on my watch!
Strike!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelagian. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, Thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
I'll do my best!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
Double demon
I'll take out
Shouldn't have
the
messed
blade
with me.
shield. Flaming Meteor! Denied!
Here I come! Soaring Light Spear!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
It's time! Straight up! Soaring Light Spear!
I'll finish you here! I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take care!
In here! Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Falling storm! Shining supernova!
I'll smash you!
Light astral energy! Thunder!
Here I come! Eat dirt!
Glimmer dragon!
Holy
Take
lance!
this! I'm on a roll now! Frozen
Go Demon Fang!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! Take this!
Arctic waterfall!
Solo
dance!
Mirage!
Not this!
My watch!
Double Demon Fang!
dance! Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
I've got something. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy!
All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not...
Go no further!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it!
Tempted?
Far enough! I'll tear you apart!
Here I come!
Ready and
Triple Demon Fang! Severing Wind!
This
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Go away!
Mirage!
Take this!
Try harder!
Whirlwind!
No,
Thousand gales, carry on!
Storm! Severing Wind! Stardust!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance!
My extra
Soaring
level
Wind! Spin his tongue! Mirage! Eat dirt! You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Now! Wind!
Here goes!
Stardust!
Anything in armor
Sword
is
Rain
all
Spear! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Make it
Severing
rain!
Wind!
All yours, Kisara!
There's always room for improvement.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! Severing wind! Start up! Soaring light spear!
Magic and
Eat dirt!
Feel!
Burn! Double demon fang!
Now!
Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Not a chance!
Falling storm!
I'm not done!
Thunderblade!
Thunder dance!
Magic!
Look
Holy
sharp! You're mine! I'm not done! Stardust! Soaring light spear!
Not on my watch!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Looks like we won.
No choice! It's on!
This one's denied!
I'm on it! I'm not done! Soaring light spear! Stardust!
Light astral energy!
Hurrah! Eat dirt! Take this! Strike! Double
Salvage charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Smash you!
Mirage!
snap!
Double demon fang!
Wind!
Stardust!
All finished! Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! Not a chance! Wind! Stardust! Soaring light spear!
Eagle assault!
Magic
No
Wand!
escape! No further!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! My turn!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Cringe!
May a thousand
I'm on!
gifts!
Mirage! Eat dirt! You're mine!
Igneous! Make it rain!
Double demon!
Shield!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I've been doing really great lately.
Hi!
Ready and raring!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Try harder! My turn!
Heal!
Thanks! Wind! Stardust!
Water snake!
Soaring light spear!
Swallow dance!
Wind!
Eagle assault! To me! Denied!
Heal!
Here I come!
Appreciate the help!
This
Make
one's
it
on
rain!
them all! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now!
Dragon
Here
Claw!
I go!
Hole now!
Mirage!
Resonate with the earth!
Eat dirt!
Crescent moon!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Double demon fang!
Water snake, wait!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Not a chance!
Dragon Shout!
Double demon fang! Wind!
Igneous! Feel it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No backing down!
Confiscated!
One armor won't save you!
Take it!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Can't get out of this! I'm on it!
Now!
Go! Hey! Blow them away! My turn! Double Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Double Demon Fang! Eat this! I'm not done! You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Make it rain! Riddle out!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! I can feel my power growing! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Crumble! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Not my watch! Shattering Howl!
It's all this one's all mine!
Now!
Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this! Soaring Kill!
Igneous Discharge!
You're mine!
Blade Pound!
Double Demon Fang!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Now! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wing! Soda!
I'll finish you here
Here I
and
go!
now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel sprightlier than before.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You guys checked your equipment lately?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Take this! Severing wing! Mirage!
Sleep now!
Close and shot! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Severing wing! Mirage! Armor won't save you! No escape! Double demon fang! I'm on it! Severing wing! Mirage!
Watch this!
Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! I'm not done! We did it! Look shot! Mirage! Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Piercing
Double
roar!
demon
Make it
fang!
rain!
I'm on it!
Talon hurricane!
This one's mine!
Not on
my watch!
Double demon fang! You're mine!
Dohalim! Blow them away!
Now! Here I come!
Dig waterfall! This one's far enough!
Eat this! It's over! Severing demon fang!
Pieces!
Severing wing! Stardust!
Dragon shell!
Mirage! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. There it is. That's our target. I'll do my best.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Time for
Double demon fang!
Talon storm! Throwing storm!
Double demon
Now you
fang!
see what I... Watch this! In a bind?
First strike!
one's all mine!
Discharge!
In an instant! Impact block!
Step back! This one's all law! What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
that's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go! Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Finally, some open space again.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
This shall suffice.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Gotta break through! No escape!
Right here! I got you!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Swallow
Double demon fang!
Do it! Leave the charge to me!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy!
Way to go!
Win!
Swallow dance!
Mirage!
Shiny supernova!
It's time!
Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
Double
Air
demon
thrust!
fang!
Light astral
Make it
lightning!
right! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have
Soaring
done
light
that!
spear!
This one's mine!
Mirage!
Raging
You're mine!
storm!
Strike!
Puddle!
All good things come to an end.
Slithering wind! Stardust!
Swallow dance!
This one's mine!
Mirage!
Blade!
Eat dirt!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Right, here goes! Take this! First strike!
In a bind?
Raging storm!
Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Puddle! Light astral!
Double demon fang!
Here's the
Double
roll!
dance!
I'm on a roll now!
Rousing gale!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Power jump getting
Now!
stronger! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Double demon fang! This one's all mine!
Condensed!
Double demon fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Get behind me!
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Sleep now. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
No further! Shattering of pieces! Now! Attack it!
Come and get it!
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can... Now I'm in the
Double
zone!
Demon Fang!
Denied! Eat this! Look sharp!
Holy
You're
Land!
mine!
Now!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Soaring Light Spear!
Look sharp! I'll finish you! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! One more!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance! Soaring Light Spear!
Going in!
Stardust!
Radiant Storm!
You're mine!
Piercing Roar!
Severing Wind! Stardust!
Do it!
Soaring Light!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I think I'm getting stronger.
No backing down!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
I'm on it!
Not in your dreams! Arnex,
Here I come!
coming through! Lightning
Severing
descent!
Wind! Double Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Make it rain!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! Flaming Meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
Take this! This one's mine!
There you go!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
Soaring Light Spear!
Take this!
You're on!
Now you see what I can do!
Just spin.
I'm not done!
This world!
I'm done!
Double Demon
Now!
Fang! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I'm even stronger than before.
I'll do my best.
Strike!
I'm surrounded!
You picked the wrong fight! Strike! Double
They
Demon
look
Fang!
cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eat this!
Huh?
Inferno!
Take this! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Double Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
All
mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon
Now!
Fang!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too... Draw.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
No backing down!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
I can carve through armor!
Down!
Going in.
Eat dirt!
I'll tear you apart!
Here I come! Talon Storm!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see
In a
about that.
bind! Here I come! Ready to go! Double Demon Fang! Stay away from my friends! Here I come!
From beyond,
Severing wind!
this vanquished soul of light.
Soaring right spear!
The arts of being interrupted. Trade party carried away. Shine, radiant light. Burst of regeneration.
I owe you one. You're on! I'm not done!
Clear for us attack.
Double Demon Fang! You're on!
Shine,
Here I come!
radiant light. Pulse of regeneration. Here you go.
Not a chance! Time to let it rip!
Shine, radiant
Take
light.
this!
Pulse of
Severing wind!
regeneration.
Now I can let loose! Severing wind! Now I can let loose!
Now I'm in the limelight.
Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Take this!
Round and pound. Talon Hurricane.
Double Demon Fang!
Crescent moon.
You're finished!
Thy mystic mercy.
Make it right! Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
This could be useful. I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Hook shot! I'll smash you! Crush! Severing wind! Super You're right! It's time!
I'm on a roll now.
Eat dirt!
That's my cue.
Hey! Blow them away! Now! Take this! No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Double Demon Fang! Severing wind! Do it! Start them off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
No further.
Take this!
Here
You're on!
Now you see what I can do.
I'm not done!
Now, Frozen.
Hammer.
I've been doing really great lately.
Right, here goes! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Storm.
Radiant Storm.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning
Double
strike.
Demon Fang! First strike! You're mine!
Easy smelling to me. Yeah.
Severing wind!
To me.
Talon Hurricane! Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Tectonic punch. I'm on a roll now.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Now,
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
My turn!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
You're on!
Shouldn't have done that.
Karma!
Through armor.
First strike! Mine! Double Demon
Make it
Fang!
break. Demon's descent. Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go.
First strike! Soaring Light Spear! You picked the wrong fight!
Make it break. Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Gotta break through! Take this! I'm like bait to them.
Take this!
Eat Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
Dark Blade!
In here! I'll be safe!
Here it is! Ribbon Punch!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
Strike! Double Demon
We
Fang!
managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Eat dirt!
Swallow Dance!
Strike!
Inferno Punch!
Get on in there!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
He's alright, Frozen!
Hammer!
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know. You got company!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Dream!
Wait! Far enough!
Here I come!
Natural energy!
Cover and win!
It's just time! Freeze!
This one's mine! Now I'm real mad!
Win! I'm on it! Shudder! Soaring Light Spear!
Take this!
For now! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
It's over!
Shattering! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Eat dirt!
Now I'm in the groove! Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Round and pound! Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Away!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
I'll finish you here and now!
Don't mind if I do!
Let me out!
May 1,000 gales tear you to
This
shreds!
one you
Double
dead!
Demon Fang!
Sword Rain this one!
You're mine!
You're finished! Bidwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Power
Take
punch!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara! Eat this!
Soaring Light Spear!
Flaming Radio!
Take this!
Far enough! I'll smash you! I'll finish you
Make
here
it
and
rain!
now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I still got a ways to go! The design... And this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. Looks like... some solid equipment. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
It's on!
Now or never.
Piercing roar!
Take this!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm on a roll
Don't mind if
now!
I do.
This one's all
Inferno
mine!
Maze Render!
My head's spinning just...
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice.
That's far enough!
Here I come! Severing wind! Mirage! I'm not done!
In a bind? I'm on it!
Eat dirt! Burn! You're mine!
This
I'm
one's
not
mine!
done!
Let's get you all
There!
down!
I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine! Blue
I can
escape!
carve through armor!
Divine!
Double demon fang!
I'm on it! That's enough! I'm just getting started!
Severing wind!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No, it's on! Soaring Light Sphere!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
This one's mine!
Andy, the flashing parts are weak points.
You picked the wrong fight!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Severing wind!
Not in your dreams.
Knuckle!
Photon, purge malevolence.
You're mine!
That frickin' does it!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
I'm on demon fang!
Denied! Talon Hurricane! Burn! Now I'm in the groove!
My head's spinning! Watch me! Piercing roar!
Bestow thy mission mercy! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it!
Take that!
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey,
The solidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Severing wind! Stardust!
these fists have got your name on them!
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Here I come!
That's enough!
This one's mine!
Talon
You're
Hurricane!
on!
I'll stop and charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Now you see what I can
This
do!
one's all mine!
Stalagmite! On your eat this! Watch this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Everything's come to an end!
Here I come! Win! Force of regeneration!
It won't escape me!
Oh, now you're
You must be tired drilling me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Anything in order is all mine! Ground and pound! On guard!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Prepare to be getting started! Ground and pound!
No further!
Ryan Powell! You're mine! Let's get back into it! First strike!
Ready!
Nothing will hold
First
me
strike!
back.
Try harder! My turn! Eat this! Far enough! Stop! Water snake! Here I come! Savage roll! Severing wind! All good things come to an end! Eat dirt! Going in! You're mine! This one's mine! Try harder! Not a chance! No surprise! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dazzling Spin! First wind! Tiger Blade! I'll smash you! Ryan Powell! Double Demon Fang! This one's mine!
Really
Here
good
it is! Penumbra! Try harder! My turn! Dragon Tail! Here I come! Double Demon! Tiger Blade! You're mine! Falling Storm! In a bind? I'm on a roll now! Take this! Burn! Walk it! Shine! Radiant Light! Switch roll! Severing Wing! Regenerate! That's freaking good! Eat dirt! Its defenses are down! I'll beat it to dirt! Resonate with the Stalagmite! Here goes! Eagle Assault! I'll smash you! Tiger Blade! Air pressure! Severe discharge! Far enough! Eagle Assault! Shine! Radiant Light! Lost my focus! Heal!
No further.
Come on! You're mine! Hold on!
Confiscated!
You're finished! Super Swallow Dance! It's on! Talon Hurricane! Eat dirt! Tiger Blade! Ryan! Let's keep up the pressure! Mirage! Eat this! Come on, now! Burn! Shine! Radiant Light! I'll smash you! Take this! Heal! I owe you one! Swallow Dance! Tiger Blade! Severing Wind!
Ready!
I'm on a roll now! Shine! Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Let us take to the...
It's in your hands now.
Swallow Dance! Here I come! Leave me Severing Wind! Look sharp! Right! We've almost got this!
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Eat dirt!
We are far too strong.
So you're giving up?
So much for finding solace with my allies. Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Inspiration won't save you!
Don't suffer in
Double
silence.
Demon Fang! Inspiration! That's a spot! First strike! Take this! Falling Storm! Radiant Light! Force of Tiger Blade! It's changing tactics!
Does it have an ace up its sleeve?
I owe you one!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Almost train harder.
This is some punishment.
First strike! You're mine! Falling Storm! Eat dirt! I'm just getting started! You're mine! Double
This has a
Demon
most
Fang!
peculiar taste.
Talon Hurricane! Double Demon Fang! Ready and ready! Armor won't save you! Take this!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend! Do it! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With fauna like that, How many?
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogle's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time!
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Keep this in mind!
Mirage!
Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang! Inferno Punch!
Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Spin! Dragon Shoot!
You're mine!
Eagle Assault!
The enemy wields Arch too.
We'll soon see about that!
You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Sword Lane Alpha!
Eagle Assault!
Now!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Art Expert coming through!
Oh God! Talon
Mirage! Take this!
on a roll now!
These fists have got your name on them!
Here I come! Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again. We're so high up.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Brenda. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Here I come! Severing Wing! Mirage! Double Demon Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block! Now! Here I come!
Going in!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Wanna be the one to block next time?
Huh? Nah, not really my thing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Not on my watch. Going in. Banana, let's go.
This one's all mine!
Freeze Lancer.
You picked the wrong fight!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Back in there defensive!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Now.
In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And make it rain! Me!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Dragon Shell!
All thanks to you.
In here.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Tear you apart!
Make it rain!
Escape!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn!
Dance in the wind.
An
Go
astral
in.
blast!
That's my cue.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
With this, I can become even stronger.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this. Guess I misread the landing.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead, so that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Haros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside, exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
This is a true masterpiece!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. I'm counting on you, Alphen. I want to go back to bed.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.